We're going to be checking out Ravenbound. We checked out the demo on Steam Next Fest a little bit, and it felt a little janky at the time, but I'm going to take that as it was just like early access or whatever. But it had an interesting take, so I wanted to come back around, and now that it's released, we can take a look at it again.
In ages long forgotten, the island of Avolt was a great flourishing garden, tended to by its protectors, the 6 gods of all that was. Their people knew no struggle, and their craft shone
man's
with
a deer.
potential.
Also, that other
But the
man's
mind of the
another
6th
animal.
god became twisted, and her heart turned on her brothers and sisters. All souls should be hers, she thought, and buried seeds of her malice and might over death into the very fabric of our vault, watching as it ate into the minds of all living things. The blessings of the remaining gods shielded those who were awash with their light, but all others fell to the hatred and would do so forevermore. In a desperate attempt to stop the spread, the Elri came together and forged a weapon, a being, in the form of a raven that could carry their shared might against their lost sister. But the creation of the weapon left the Elri exposed. A weakness that the betrayer could not ignore. She took this chance to strike them down and imprison their immortal souls in tombs of her making, deep below the earth. Satisfied with her success, the betrayer retreated into the heart of our vault, from where she would siphon the hatred from the world into herself. Yet the incomplete raven's weakened existence went unnoticed. Within its temple, it bides its time, lying in wait for champions strong enough to host its broken form. And through them, the raven should fulfill its purpose and end the betrayer's reign once and for all.
That's me. Tutorial. Deep in the forest, at the very center of Avolt lies this curious island. Rumors speak of a great challenge and even greater treasure that hides within its caves, available only to the strongest of the strong. But from the moment a warrior's feet touch the island shore, their fate is set. Fall beneath the weight of the challenge or rise to heights unseen since times of old. It is time for what was lost to be reclaimed. Now okay, so there are controller. So we can play controller, which I'm not sure if it's meant for controller, but third person, I kind of feel like it would be. How do I reclaim brain? I think you have to see a doctor. And then the doctor can give you your Twitter account back. There's something like that. Make your way through the ruins. Though some say that you lose your brain by being on Twitter. The camera feels a little jank. It has a camera accelerating thing, which I really hate. Let's see if we can turn that off. And it doesn't seem like you can. Notice the title last night? Yeah. Just get it back. What are you doing? Just get it back. So the camera acceleration for controller is not available. At least it doesn't seem to have mouse acceleration. Because mouse acceleration also sucks, but camera acceleration is duty too. If I wanted to move slower or... like if I wanted to move fast, I would I would make it, I don't know. Because you push it all the way and it's like slow and fast. Whereas I push it slow, it stays at slow, yeah? And then I can gradually go faster. But the fact that it starts slow and fast, like if I wanted that, I would have just, you know, barely moved my thumb. My motor, I have my motor skills. Like, I guess I could add it as an accessibility thing, but it's quite annoying. What? I thought I updated that. Make your way through the ruins, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Staggered. Tap the secondary. Ah. Jump secondary. I don't know, something feels off about this camera. And again, this weird mouse or camera acceleration is quite annoying. Lock on. Change to lock on. Not 2FA if you don't pay for blue. Really? That's stupid. Well, Twitter's gonna die. I'm like, Twitter is likely gonna die very soon, considering they're making it so like your For You page is nothing but check marks. It's like, I don't care about all these check marks. I'm just gonna go to my following page then. And then they're gonna take away the following page, and that's when Twitter dies. Ow. Security costs. Sure. Were you using Twitter at like an airport or something, and that's when you get hacked? Because that happens every time I go to an airport. I just don't sign on anything because I've always gotten hacked right after being at an airport. Inside your house. So the hacker is inside your house? The Ravenbound prevents. I remember doing most of this tutorial stuff in the demo. Kinda wish there was a way to skip this. It looks like the demo is like a 2-hour gated demo. So I'm pretty sure it was like mostly the full game. But with a lot of bugs. I'm pushing B to surge, nothing surging. There it goes. Surging will drain your focus, but give you a huge temporary damage increase. Item acquired. Use the Raven tail on. Whoa, I'm Spider-Man. I think it probably said that the first time too. Testing costs. So you can still 2FA via like Google Auth and Authy and all those other ones. Still post funny stream titles, so it'll be funny, I suppose. Hopefully it gets figured out soon. And they actually get back to you. Ow. Rude. Most games don't let the enemy attack if they're not on the camera. A lot of games do that. Rather. Like Devil May Cry is actually one of the games that do that. Like if an enemy is not in sight of the camera, it will not let that enemy attack until a pixel of it is in the camera. Or, yeah. But that's not like an advertised mechanic most of the time. Can't be backstabbed, basically. Ow, see, they're cheating. Coinge. Everyone take turns. I don't know if anybody's seen the latest John Wick movie there, but they actually did a couple really cool fighting scenes where everything just looked like Miami, Hotline Miami. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. The top-down view is pretty cool. More health. Bigger number. I take. I wonder if maybe I just increase the overall camera sensitivity on controller. If that would make it so like I feel the stupid slowdown of the camera less. Yeah, I guess that helps a little. So if I wanted to be accurate, I'll just, you know, slightly tap it like any normal human being. I hate that. I really hate this. Stagger impact increased. Weapon damage increased. Key of the strong. I'm gonna go with stagger. Not enough mana. Okay. I'm about to watch that. Hopefully it's fun. Megan? Megan! I think I saw that. It was okay. I didn't mind it. Alright, I'm Spider-Man. It's no Megan, I'll tell you that. Dang it. Ah, these stupid camera. Why would they make the... Did they... I feel like they just didn't have anybody testing their game with the controller. Not a single person was like, hey, this accelerating is dog duty. Please take it out. What is these two? I'm bird. I don't know how to become a bird. New quest, the betrayer. How does one maneuver Raven, look around? We don't know how to become a bird. Go to your main quest. Go to your side objectives. What about this? How do I land? Ah. Hello. You're all enemies, clearly. Chest of Hatred. Uncleanse the chest to lock the hatred fragment. Absorbing the fragments will unlock the chest, but you will draw a hatred card next time you empower your fragments. I don't want it. No hatred run. How to become bird again? Burb? Burb? Burb button? Where's the burb button? This happened to me last time when I didn't know what the burb button was. I wish to be burb. How does one become a burb? Oops, no. Maybe... Maybe this gamepad will tell me how to become a burb. Raven Eye is right. Raven Talon. Oh, that's not it. I found this or inventory. But maybe there's only like Raven jump pads or something. That's what I'm feeling. Like you can only become a Raven in certain spots. Ah, yep, I was right. There we go. I was correct. I don't know if I like that. These things be too high level for me. Definitely not doing any damage to them. Ow. I'm dying. I'm dying? Also, there's probably no point in fighting these guys, considering that the only thing I'm gonna get is another chest of hatred. I'm running? I'm running? Is there a map? I don't know if there's a map. I don't feel like there's a map button. No. Man, all of a sudden my floor sounds are gone. Is this game fully released or is this early access? I feel like this is early access. What? How did that zero damage him? That would have been so cool if it like actually did damage. How does one heal? Cannot carry anymore. Guard health increase 100%. Armor increase by 18%. Critical hits against bleeding enemies consume bleeding deals blah 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 blah. Armor up. Not enough mana. If I consume a card, what does that do? Oh. Did I just turn it into money? Oh, that's lame. Didn't mean to do that. I'm about to die. This is the village of Valenis. Huh, okay. Can I heal here? I am the king. Queen. Hello, I am Burb. Okay, that seems like a mistake. As I close my eyes, all I see is a cold mist and dead reaching for our village, stealing the life and the loved ones in my bodies. With every night, the cursed future creeps closer. If nothing is done, I fear the dead will take us all. Will you not help us? Huh? Okay. What are you, elk man? From time to time, weary travelers, ambitious explorers find themselves in the possession of a relic of old. Quite useless, most of them, but it appears to tell me some might find some use to them. What will it be? Something simple or something more worth? Gamble 100 coin? No. No gamba. No jamba. No matter where we are, or who we might be, we have need of medicine. Purchase healing. I healed. Okay, that's how you heal. Got it. Where am I going? Is this... am I supposed to be going here? Ah. What a nice little way to skip all the world. You just fly everywhere. What the heck? Slayer. I'm dead. Moving on to the next. Vessel has fallen. The Raven's just like, well, out of here. Unavoidable. Die once. Visit the village. Kill things. You've earned Twin Axe Specialist. And we're drawing a weapon card from the deck if it's a Twin Axe weapon card. Okay. Sure. So we have 220 perma, what you call it, to unlock. When you surge, inflict weakness on enemies. 200 really doesn't unlock very much, does it? While a nearby enemy is bleeding, your gray health does not deflate. I don't know how to do that. Weakness on enemy. Surge, I guess. Would make more sense. Probably could have saved for something better. Is everything getting more expensive? Nah, everything's still good. Enter Avot. Aviat. Kill 2 hackslings. Kill 500 enemies with twin swords. Select a vessel. Oh, so each vessel has different perks, I guess. Whenever you drain a card, gain 50 coin. That's just a human trait. Alright, so I guess we can get not humans later. Whenever drawing a card from the deck, it is a sword or shield weapon. Part of that is a twin axe. When you inflict surge, weaken the enemy, increase armor. I feel like more armor would be better right now while learning the game. The Betrayer. With every vessel that falls, the Raven watches blah blah blah. Thank goodness you don't have to do the tutorial again. I wonder if we want to, like, quote, level up before going to do the first quest. Also, do we start from the very beginning? I assume we do. Like, we have to talk, accept the quest, and then go do the thing. It doesn't just, like, let us continue from where we left off. Roguelite. Hi, I'm Burb. You may know me from as the Burb who came in earlier. Wait, is this a different quest? Close my eyes in the cold mist, dead reaching to our village. Oh, it's the same quest, but different person giving it? Also a different area where the quest is at, I think. Out of the world's different every time you load. Should make sense, I guess. Or maybe I just don't remember the area. That could also be a thing. Go to the hard trigger map. I did it. I beat the game. Absorb hatred fragment. Graves contain unplayed cards from other players who previously died here. So it's like it has some form of online. Alright, full hatred playthrough. Let's go. Increase the original base damage if currently equipped by Lost Riches, 150 coin. Draw 3 cards from the deck. Oh, this guy. More damage, even though we don't have mana. Cannot carry any more fragments. Oh. On reveal, elites and bosses gain 5% increased damage. Critical hit chance increased by 20%. While below 70% health, it gives 5 seconds longer before gray health starts depleting. More crit. Again, I have no... Sunken miniature stagger resistance, guard health, and weapon damage. More weapon damage. How does one gain mana? That I do not know. Head to the tier of hatred to gain strength without the burden of hatred. The tier of hatred? Side arms. Second bag increased by 100%. Fine arms. Bigger number. And I can't use any of them. Not enough mana. Weapon damage increased by 30%. Basically, I'm just making all the bosses and elites harder for myself. So as long as we don't fight any bosses or elite, we're fine. John, you can't be hardly right, but ooh, this one gives us mana. Would you look at that? And then use one of these 2 mana things. Weapon damage increased. No, I guess we can't use a bunch of relics. So we need cards that give us mana in order to use the other mana cards. Not exactly what I would like, but sure. Hello there, traveler. We don't have any money whatsoever. So I guess we could sell our more expensive cards for something. If we drain it, we'll get 550 gold each. I kill everyone with no reason whatsoever. You had a camp here? How dare you? You're dead. What happened to the third guy? Did he run away? I swear there was a third guy. Cannot carry anymore. Pin of Apothecary. Attacks against an enemy afflicted with status effect has a 74% increased focus gain. Weapons increase damage by 75%. So I'm assuming these are symbols. Might as well get a different thing. Because I think, yeah, these are that symbol. Well, actually, it's either relic, weapon, or whatever. So these would go into the relic slots. Although this looked like it would be a weapon, but I guess this would also be a relic. This actually isn't any of the above, but I think it goes on the current weapon we have. Kind of confusing. Increase the original base damage of a currently equipped weapon. Lost mana. Raise armor. So we want the mana card, because then we can actually use one of the other cards. Crit chance increased. I'll take it. Okay. I'm pretty sure this game is balanced around you taking all the hatred. Even though you could technically not grab any of the hatred. But I think it's also much harder in aspect to like upgrade your character, if that were the case. But I mean, either way it would work, I guess. That's the place we just came from, no? Maybe not. I need more power. Worn arms. But fine arms is better than worn arms. Yes, I think mana only comes from these chests. Oh, like one relic slot. Grant 75 coin. Another relic slot would be good. What are you doing? Your orcs are armor. Me. Why is everybody my enemy? Shield charm. Armor's essence drainer. Your critical hits against enemies against a bleeding enemy consumes bleeding and deals 300 increased damage. This would be great if I did bleeding, I guess. I don't know if I do. I'll take it for a future. I don't think there's a maximum amount of cards we can have, but that's a lot of mana to try and get for now. Oh, when we gain so much hatred, it locks away one of our potential cards. Lost riches. Regain your lost health. Probably that. Because on the bottom right it shows our... whatever these things are. I can't even show it on my mouse, but... it's like one of them is locked away. That also means we level up faster, no? Or we roll faster, rather. Is like permanently locked away. Permanent hatred on reveal elites and bosses. Oh, we permanently have that now? That's kind of lame. Unable to carry more cards. Oh no! That is also lame. When your boss reveals one of the fragments becomes locked for permanently to clear the bar of hatred again, gain a blessing by defeating a warden, which in turn removes the permanent hatred. Man. So, no matter what, we're always just gonna gain the hatred. But we are leveling up faster because of it, so I don't know, is it really that bad? Yeah, it probably is bad. Not carry any more cards. I wish there wasn't a maximum amount of cards. Really, I shouldn't be grabbing anything above 2. Absorb the hatred. Draw a new copy of a card that you already played in this run. That is not Foresight. Expertly reinforce the armor currently equipped in armor. Gain money. I don't know what just happened. Supposedly it drew a card that I had already drawn this run. Is this a game? Game name? Game? Do you see the game name on the screen? It literally says game name, double dot, and then it proceeds with the game name. Imagine Dragons. I've heard of them, yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh, challenge complete. Mercenaries armor. I need more ways of gaining mana. That's what I need. Other than chests, because it just doesn't seem very worth. I need heals. Is the gambler guy? I don't remember. Where are you? Unlock a relic slot. Sure. I can keep unlocking relic slots for money. We need to heal. It's another 50. Okay. We have 100 money right now. Done. What did I just get? What was my reward? Hello? You won't even talk to me. What's my reward, you piece of duty? I don't know what my reward was. Wasn't a card. Oh, it was 100 coin. So the starter mission probably isn't worth there. Unlock one relic slot, or get mana. Mana so that I can use... Worn arms. Yeah, it seems like mana is only usable or only obtained by those chests, so I have to get hatred. You'll get to run into mana just by leveling up. Or any 0 things by leveling up even. Where's the burb? Where is the burb area? I guess you would just look for burbs and then like, oh, there's burbs. That must be a place where I can transform. Considering I don't think there is a map. Why are there people just chilling here? Bah! Thank you for the April gift. Appreciate it. Uncle Dave, good to see you. Hope you've been well. There's a hatred nearby. Well done, vessel. Let's just see what who. Wait, so you unlock the cleansed chest. The surrounding area around the tier has been cleansed of hatred. Cleansed chests have beams emitting from them. The beam color depends on the type of treasure. You can open these without absorbing hatred. Ah! Well, now you tell me. I'm not forced to get all these perma-hatred things. Whenever you empower a fragment, you gain 1 mana. That would be really good, actually. Let's save up mana. Absorb mana. Whoa, 5 mana from these points. So let's use that. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Oops. Oopsies. Well, It wasn't a bad one to get. And we have 2 perma-hatreds on us, though. It means the boss is gonna be pretty tough. But, oh well, we're probably gonna die too whenever we fight an elite or a boss or whatever. But now we understand some of the game. Wow. What game is this? The game name can be found below the character on TikTok. I hope that helps. Under the game screen. Next to the words game name. Yeah? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Whoa. When we use our eyes. Dang it, I've already absorbed the hatred of so many places. I probably could have done without. But I think fighting already gives you some hatred. So now we don't have any more relic slots at the moment. When you close your eyes. Sure. That works. Numerous lost mana. Oh. Status effect proficiency increased. And surge consume 10% of your coins, which deals. No, that's bad. I'm selling this. I don't need coin per surge. Kind of person do you take me for? No relic slots available. Much health do I have? I think I'll survive one more battle. What up, Blue Smurth? Good to see you. What are you up to? Can you find the burb? Sí, ahí están las burbs. Dora. Muy bien. What's in here? This is probably not something I want to try and fight. This feels like it's, like, yep, there it is. There it is. That was an elite or boss. Your eyes. Ghostbusters Unleashed. I played that a little bit. That was cool. Critical damage increased by 100%. When taking damage from armor is increased by 100. Man, we did not gain very much of this currency, huh? Wonder why that is. When you close your eyes. Alright, let's see. Sword and shield again, or we can go Twin Axe. Let's try Twin Axe. Twin Axer. You have this weird 4v1 drive going on, yeah? Are you the 1? Or are you the 4? And by which case, how are you 4 people at once? Play mainly Survivor, don't care if on unless I'm really good. Ah, I see. I like playing as the ghost in that game. This is cool looking! Yeah, it's pretty cool. So far, anyway. Thought it was pretty interesting when I played the demo some time ago. Basically a roguelite with interesting mechanics. Where are the burps? Is that an evil fragment? I don't know what that was. This is. Does that mean it would be a different type of card? Maybe. Strapped for Inspire, focus gain increased by 40%. Stagger impact, weapon damage. I feel like we want weapon damage. But that focus gain will also be pretty good because our focus will inflict weakness. Yeah. Last, I haven't coded it yet. Soon, maybe, probably. There's too many. gimme. What? The entire group only gave me that? That's duty. What? I didn't gain any from this group. Bunch of duty. I'll take this though. Enemies nearby. Oh, that's why it didn't give me anything. There's an enemy nearby and it's probably glitched. I hear you, but I don't see you. This makes me think it's glitched. I hear them inside of that wall. Maybe they're like upstairs. Oh yeah. Protectors turned aggressors. Wah 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 wah. Foresight. Lost mana. Reinforce armor. Give me mana. We'll need that. Cryo gold. Put your phone on the charger and slowly doze off. Have a good doze off. I don't think we can swim, right? No, no, we cannot. Doesn't take any of our health though, so I guess that's a plus. Use armor current, gain 75, increase the original base damage. But currently equip the weapon. Money. Need it for healing in a bit. But I hate using mana on money. Honestly. Where are the beams? They said there were beams. Don't see no beams. Also, do I have to do the side mission? Because it's not really a side mission if it's a required mission. Homestead. Kill the Tsalagi at the farm. I need to heal. Oh, I see. Only some of the enemies have the core. Can't carry any more fragments. I am definitely taking this one. What? Thought I cleared the thing. Bull crap. How do I find those things? There's no map. I mean, I guess we're a burb. We don't really need a map, but... Because they want us to explore, basically? Want us to fly around and find those things. Money. I need health, so I'll buy more health. No. Side quest unavailable. Are all of these mana spots? I don't think they are. Creature flows in the hall like poison. Fly as far as the eye can see. So I assume we wanted to find those tier of hatreds and then farm around those tier of hatreds. But I don't know where one is. Where can one find the tier of hatred? I'm assuming it's like somewhere like another hole in the ground. I don't even know where the last one was at. Maybe if I fly into space, I'll be able to find it. But alright, we can't go into space. Space is not an option. Certainly is a really big area, though. I was told there was going to be beams on areas that were okay to go, and I'm not seeing a singular beam that is an area good to go. Seeing those red beams of bad areas. No good beams. I feel like I might have to start over. Hatred, hatred, hatred everywhere. Visit the village of Hamabithbithith. That's an achievement, apparently. Undead Duncan! Thank you for the host. Great. How's your stream, Undead? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Prison Tale. How's Prison Tale? Went well? That's good to hear. Been doing much better lately? That's also good to hear. Always good to see you. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, look, we found the beam that we started with. I think. I'm pretty sure. This is the beam we were at first. So supposedly, the area around this beam should be good to get enemies at. Have I been? I've been alright. Nothing too eventful. I'm just enjoying stream and starting to edit more often. I'm trying to get into a habit of editing videos and such. Kinda hard though. I've never been able to figure out the algorithm of video making and streaming at the same time. Or what, not the algorithm, but good rhythm of, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. He's blocking everything. He's cheating. Something's off about the sound right now. Don't mind it. Oh. These guys don't have a chest. I guess it's a level up. Worn Axis. Whenever you empower, gain mana. I think we're gonna go for that. And health increased by 30%. I think, yeah, we're definitely gonna go for this. This is too strong not to get. Too strong. Like, basically every time we level up, we gain mana? Like, perfect. No idea what editing software is decent to use without throwing like 100 euros at it. DaVinci! Resolve is a pretty good and has a free version that like has a lot in it. So, I'd recommend that if you're looking at it. It's much smoother. It still has crashes like any editor, but it's much easier to recover from DaVinci's crashes because it has a mode where you can set it to live saving, which basically means that as soon as you do absolutely anything, it'll just save. Save, move a little bit, save. Like you have a manual save and then you have the automatic save, which really saves you when it decides to crash. Unlike like Adobe. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is what the one that I've finally migrated to. They're not too long. Wait, I need a burb. Need a burb altar. If you see any burbs, we head there. I could buy a weapon, I think. What do you have? A jamble? I don't even have 100 coins to jamble, lady. Oh, that's a beam. That's a beam that I was promised. Surely something good is here. Ow, ow. Why are these guys so built? It's probably just because my weapon is so weak. Ow, I'm gonna die. Ugh. Dead. They basically just fallen. Something's up with the sound. It's like missing a channel. It like glitched and like turned off half channels. Do I need a restart to get those channels back, or is it gonna fix itself? Traits, folk. Oh, I see. We gotta unlock. We have to unlock different characters. Our folk is like, whenever you drain a card, gain 1 mana. Whenever you're draining a card, get 10% increased weapon damage. Is the basically the elk people and what looks like the kitty people. Weapon traits. So I only have 2 weapons. I see. Starting to understand how this goes. But then what is transferring over between runs, I wonder? Let's do this one. I think the sound is back. I'm pretty sure the sound is back. I do feel like this game is missing a lot of voice acting. Like the text scrolls at the bottom, but the text is so small that I don't notice it. But I feel like it's definitely, it's saying stuff that's important, but it just needs more voice. Some kind of ominous voice be like, head towards the point of blue. The green points may lead you to. I don't know, something. And then again, I guess some of the dialogue is pretty immersion breaking. The text, anyway. Thanks for liking the stream. I definitely feel like a channel is turned off. happened to the sound? Pink. I'm all pink now. I do think I need to restart the game. I'll do that after. Maybe I can finagle it right now. Oh, probably not. Finagle. Even though this is supposedly fully released, I do feel like it's still in early access. So as far as like recommending a finished game, I can't say this feels finished. I feel like I'm bug testing. Hello! Like, areas that have a chest are supposed to have a pillar of light above it, apparently, and they never do. Empower. Shield charm. More stagger. Fine twin axis. Fine twin axe, please. That didn't really up my damage very much. But alright. Okie doke. More mana. I'll take. Done. I'm going to restart the game. Is this noise missingness is a little annoying. Badum 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 badum.
In ages
No! Does it not restart my game? Where I was? Aw, rip. Well, that's unfortunate. Most games just autosave and do that. Not this one! So if you need to go and stop your playthrough... Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I think. Except our hair color is different, isn't it? Wow. Different hair color, bad game. JK. This looks like we got most of our channels back. Seems. Sound channels. Hello. Ooh, that armor for one man, it seems pretty good. Fossilized leech attacks against bleeding enemies and inflict weakness. guard health up. That armor for 1 man is great. No chest here though. And then this chest is hatred filled. These chests are hatred filled. So the radius of the non-hatred stuff is not very far. Choose one to add to your hand. Increase the base damage of a currently equipped weapon. Sure, I'll take that. That only gave me 1 damage. Alright. Probably should have saved that for a better weapon then. Potency, weapon damage increased. I probably want that. Status effect potency. We're not using any status effects, so save this for whenever we get some mana. I'm gonna draw a copy of a card that you've already pulled this run. That is not Foresight. What we would get? Armor, making lost health. Surely at some point we might need to heal up. Surely. Right, this one's a hatred-filled chest. Next, weapon damage increase and stagger resistance. I can get weapon damage increase. Use that right now, even. Nice, nice, Udis. What if we can get the same relics over and over? Mia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No chest around here. Unfortunate. Where art thou? Burbs. Don't see any burbs. I need you, burbs. Oh, I see the burbs. Here it is. Found the burb transforming area thing. So, okay. These things. This was red, and then it wasn't. Because we cleared it. And then... how many areas here still have hatred chests? Yeah, that's a hatred. So where do we go to make less hatred on the map next? Or do we just keep going for the red beams? Thinking maybe the red beams are it. Hatred here. Hatred here. More hatred. Careful, the hatred flows. Not like poison. So there's a beam here, signifying, hey, there's hatred coming out from here, but we can't actually do anything. Thank goodness it's pretty easy to climb. I wish we could just turn into a burb at any point. We don't take fall damage, do we? Guess we'll find out. Nah. Alright, then. Where would the next beam of hatred be so that we could clear it? Or maybe there just isn't anymore. Until we, like, get to a certain point. This has the same issue. Really wish we could, like, maybe like X amount of falling turn into burb. If X amount of falling become burb. So why is my hatred meter, like, rising? Hatred chest, I don't want to deal with it. Just another hatred chest. And another hatred chest. Maybe the longer you're alive, the more hatred. It's probably the more you fight, the more hatred you gain. Which kind of sucks, because basically being punished for playing the game. When taking damage, but this is the exact same armor, no? Which means I could just sell it, but stagger impact increased, which would be really good. Armor increased. Should be okay. We still need mana. And now one of our things are hatred locked. That's dumb. Oh, but now that I'm hatred locked, I can actually see the next main objective. Which I assume is the cleanse. Where am I going? Somewhere below me, but it's making me go up. I have nowhere else to go but up. That's all of a sudden Death Stranding. Unlock a relic slot. I don't have any money. Thank goodness there's no fall damage though. And my sound messed up. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Where are my burbs? I'm tired of walking everywhere. Give me a burb. I demand it. I don't even want to level up until I get another burb. I'm gonna go cleanse. Don't see any burbs. In a game where you're bound to be a raven, I don't like being limited when I become a raven. I see some burbs. interesting that the camera pans out when there's supposed to be a battle. Little guys there. I wonder if we're trying to get inside this entrance. I thought I smashed into the wall. The doom gates. I'm glad you find the winds of the Raven that have led you to us. See, there's definitely supposed to be voice acting here, and then they didn't. Choice of vessel, dear Raven. Will this one stand the test of time? Better find out. Hatred's Tempest. Ow. What? Stagger didn't do anything. Defeat awarded. Defeat awarded. Defeat awarded. Wow, I did it 3 times, even though I only did it once. Thus, the way to freedom lies open. Show that faith is well placed. Speak with me, and I'll strengthen your wings. Ooh. Oh. Whoa.
You must stop our sister. That is what you were made to do. You shall have what remains of my power. My blessing, and once you have been granted enough of them, you shall face our sister, the betrayer, once more. And this time, you shall be victorious. And slowly but surely shall you find the winds returning to their former strength.
Okay. Why isn't there voice acting for this? Blessing received, hatred cleansed. So I gotta do that every time I gain hatred. The Tomb of the Embers. Make your way and ask the Tomb of the Embers to gain his blessing. Downstairs arrival. these guys. Camp of Hatred Tier 2. And now to get these purple fragments. Fine tweet axes. More critical chance. I want that. And blah 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 blah. Give me that. Give it to me. Seven mana. So now we can gain some damage. Straight up damage. And crit hit. And now we need... I need a relic slot. I don't know, I need one more mana. But I also need a relic slot. Damage and crit hits should be pretty good. I think the game basically wants you to farm, get a hatred, then go cleanse, farm, get a hatred, then go cleanse, farm, get a hatred, then go cleanse. Apothecary. Guard health. Keeps giving me this stupid surge. I don't want that. Increased. Attacking area of that. Guard health increase. Probably this one. I'd rather wait for the stagger impact thing, so I need another... I need another relic slot. Why do I hear... coming from this as if that was full of hatred, but it's not. I think they forgot to code hatred's not hatred sound. You there, do you have armor, weapon? The fact that they don't let you see the armor and weapon purchase is kind of concerning there. You're a gambler, aren't you? I knew it. I knew it by the way of his stance. True Forger's Twin Axe. Ooh. It's a golden card. Kinda have to get that, don't I? I don't got a choice. I can use that right now. 33 damage. Pretty strong. More mana. Power gain. Unlike the relic slot. This is what we need. Should go for the mana because you can just buy it, but I mean, I guess. So now hopefully we can get that stagger impact. But we need another mana. Or we need more mana. So we're about to hit the next tier of hatred. Purple fragments. I'm not sure what the purple fragments give, but alright. I'm not sure what any of the fragments give. Now we're in hatred territory. Son of a gun. Ooh. Reverted axe head against staggered enemies, 300% more damage. That's good. Above 50% health, weapon damage increased by 125%. I mean, I'd rather this one. I'd rather stagger, and then we can put that one in. But again, we need mana. And we're in the hatred zone. So we can't open these chests. Which I don't want to waste fighting for less items. We're about to hit the hatred threshold of fighting. Hatred chest. We don't need those enemies being any stronger than they already are. That chest is full of hatred. I wish it would show us more clearly where the area of influence is for when you clear a hatred mob. That's probably where we're heading for soon. For John. That's for relics. So the sky, that's good for John itself. Holy creator. What is this place? Land become a hollow crater. Exposed to the open sky, asks statues. Once exposed to the land, become a hollow crater. I don't understand. Upskirt? Whoa, we can go upskirt. You give... Yeah, you unlock a relic slot for 50 gold, which... What do we have that we could sell? I'm feeling we could sell this, because I'm gonna need that relic slot. So we can have both of those stagger things. Double check the chest. If they even have a chest. Doesn't look like they do. These guys have a chest? No. They don't. These guys should, considering the beam. We need this at some point. It's too good not to have. Mana. That's what we want. We want more mana. Still need a good bit of mana. Probably gonna have to sell. Oh, it's time. Time to go cleanse. Where's the burbs? We probably have to sell a card to heal. Which card would I sell? I think I'd literally sell this card to heal. Because I don't want to waste the mana. Let me just... Wait, but it's 100 to heal, isn't it? Or is it 50? I don't remember. I mean, if we do one of the quests, we get 100 gold easy. What's this? Browse wares. Not enough. Mercenary armor, health increase. As long as I don't empower, which I have a choice of when to empower, so. Healing is 50 coin. I'm about to do a quest. Hopefully we don't die. Should give us 100 coin at least. But considering it's a tier 2 quest, maybe we get more. Mike thinks here the likes. Oh, these guys are dropping money. Collect whatever is this. Makeshift charm, we don't open that. We don't have to empower right now. Where are the burbs? Where are the burbs? I need to find the birds. Oh, there's some birds. Does that mean... Those aren't crows. There's no harm in checking, I guess. No. Okay, the white burbs don't mean anything. Shiny. What's that? Oh. Well, we can't grab that anyway. It's so shiny, though. We'll come back to this bridge, I guess. There, the burbs. My raven friends. A new game? What do you mean? What do you want help on? You watch me play so many different games? Do you want me to, like, suggest a different genre of game for you to try? Or what are you looking for? Recommend a game for you. Are you looking for a multiplayer game? Are you looking for a single player experience? What kind of what are we narrowing our genre to? Where is the quest giver? Oh, there he is. PvP, RPG. Well, that's kind of tough. They're on a. So you're okay. So you're saying PvP or RPG, or are those two combined? So we got money, right? Yeah, we got some money. A little bit more than 100. It's not bad. So we can heal up now. Talking dark about that got cancelled. Well, it's not completely cancelled. But yeah, it's pretty dead now at the moment. How's your wares? Not enough money. How much? Oh, he wants 90. I should have done the other side quest, dang it. Oh well. I didn't realize the side quests are actually good money. Diablo should be fun, but no PvP. I mean, Diablo 2 has some PvP. If you're willing to, like, go into games and be the hostile one. Diablo 4 will definitely have PvP. Considering it's part of their end game look-see-loos end game rotation. So you want an RPG with PvP? I can't really think of any, to be honest. Fierce Raven, I knew you should quench your flame so easily. I too have too much fire within. It fills me with fury, 1,000 suns, and the fury can no longer fight.
Fledgling, between us stands the prison warden, foul beings of treacherous minds. Show them your strength and your inner flame, they are nothing.
Okay. Is this just the exact same warden with maybe a different weapon? Ow. 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 I'm dead. Gosh, she attacks so much faster than the other one. Oh, she's so much stronger. Oh, she does it 3 times in a row, and then there's that 5 times. The other one was attacking once. This is the way the rogue light crumbles. Shield of Unwavering. Guard and health. Guard lifetime. Whenever drawing the weapon card from a deck, it is a longsword weapon card. Whenever you drain a card, gain increased weapon damage. So now I can be a wolf. Wolf boy. Did this game just come out? It came out... Well, it just released. It was in early access, kind of. There was a demo. It was basically the full game, but it had like a 2-hour limit. Now it's out officially. Still feels a little early access, but it is complete. So you could actually beat it if you would like. Wait, so I can unlock these either via playing the game, which I assume is where the challenges come from, or I can buy them via these points that I'm getting from the challenges. Like I can spend to unlock this person, or I can defeat 3 wardens in one run. Looks up is pretty cool so far. That's fine. I've been playing for a couple hours. So we got a longsword now. Then we got the Puppo Man. Puppo Man. When nearby enemy is bleeding. What's the most expensive thing? The death of 1,000 cuts. Reduce the base damage, but multi-strike increased by 30%. While frenzied is active, critical hit chance increased by 30%. Probably won't use any of that. So, dang, we didn't get a Wolfman. So we are all humans. Twin axe, sword and shield. I feel like the twin axe has been the most useful. But yeah, RPG, PvP. I can't really think of any, to be honest. If you're looking for something Diablo-like, you could try Last Epoch. Been hearing that's very good. Let's go do this quest for money. Money, 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 money. Christopher Graham, thank you for the follow. Thieves without hearts. Before I do that quest, let's go cleanse the area. In hopes that maybe we can also get the chest in that quest area we go to. Slay 100 enemies with axes. It was a challenge, apparently. So I guess Sword and Shield also has that similar challenge. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. This whole Spider-Man thing. Spider-Man.
Cannot carry anymore.
I'll take the jagged thimble. Thank you. More mana. Sure. Sure. I wonder why we need one thing of hatred in order to go into the Warden, or at least show the Warden. Maybe they just want to make sure, like, oh hey, they were grinding, so let's move it on. Let them cleanse. Where is... Kind of hoping to find more enemies nearby. Where are the burbs? I need more burbs. I'm starting to see beams in the areas now, at least. More mana. Yeah, more mana. Let's just get too much mana. More weapon damage. Stagger impact. I want more damage. And then we can get that stagger. Maybe I should have went with stagger first. Because that's some pretty strong stagger, but oh well. Hell as well. Burp, 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 burp. I need a burp, burp, burp. I wish the burp spots were more obvious. I'm looking here for a bird spot just to get around. Can you turn into a burb in Skyrim? Wait a second. There's no loot here. I'm not fighting you guys. Where is there? No, there's no loot here. I'm not fighting you guys. Did I loot here? Nope. I'm pretty sure Skyrim isn't a what you call it? A roguelite, right? I never played Skyrim. I'm pretty sure it's not a roguelite. Oh, this chest is full of hatred. And there's the burbs. I found the burbs. Might as well do the main quest. Or not the main quest, the side quest. Hold on. I think this color means that... Oh. Let me check the chest. Is it full of hatred? It is not. I think we could handle him. Let me just figure out his movements. He comes to you and he smashes. Right? Smash. Oh, he swings, swing, swing. Swing. Smash. 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 Becky, let me smash. Swing, swing. Oh, that hurts. Kill a staggered troll. Clear out a very hard camp. Clear out a very hard camp. Clear out a very hard camp. Alright, we got it. I cleared out a very hard camp apparently. Currently equipped a weapon, lost riches. Increase the armor currently. Dang it. I guess this one, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Or I could do the money. That's 3 relic slots for 1 mana. This is probably more worth, actually. Because we're gonna change this weapon out at some point, and that's not even good. We're changing out this weapon and armor at some point, so it's gonna make it completely useless. I need another burp spot. Boom, 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 boom. There's a burb spot, I think. Nope, it's just burbs flying around. Rude. I've been lied to. If anything, these areas and such remind me of New World. Clear hard Utagi camp? What? That was a hard one? How so? Bracers of Deepstone, armor increased. Status, efficiency, potency increase. This one, it's too good not to get. Too good not to get. Every time we empower up, we get that? No way. No way we don't go for that. As much as I want to grab that, I'm not touching those hatreds. Overall, I think this game is really interesting. Pretty fun at that. He's a gambler. I knew it. I ain't gambling 100 coin with you. Definitely a good, like, time waster, I think. All video games are time wasters, right? And though this is probably a good time waster. Interesting time waster. Armor. He's basically asking me to gamble there. Get 2 relic slots. 1, 2. they give me 100 in this spot. We could just find where that one area was again. Where we cleared. So I can look for more chests around that area. It's really lucky to just run across it last time. All these chests have hatred in them. All these chests are hateful. Also, I'm assuming that the whole, like, hateful chests and stuff are not, like, you can't cleanse them all. I'm assuming. I guess we could just be looking for the beam of light instead of going to every single camp, seeing which one doesn't have a hate-filled chest. Imagine birds constantly flying around and learning the area that they're in. For how much we believe birds know, or are smart enough to know. Beating the game yet? Nope. It's a roguelite. We're not gonna beat it. Last time I beat a roguelite was, I think Dead Cells. And even then, I'm not even sure I beat it. Or maybe it was Binding of Isaac. But even then, it came out with DLC, so I technically haven't beat it now. How many did that so far? Like 4 or 5. Anytime a game is like, this is a roguelite, it's like, alright, we're not beating it. Alright, we're not gonna beat it. But I'll try it. Can't find any blue beams. You should be looking for floating rocks. Ravenbound unlocked. What was that achievement for? Oops. Alright. Ravenbound. Travel 100 kilometers via burb. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there was Raven Vision! Right! That should make things easier. To find the beam of light, right? That's how Raven Vision works. I don't think this is how Raven Vision works. I don't know the point of Raven Vision. We see a corrupted area? Is that the point? They could see that with the markers. I don't understand. What's the point of Raven Vision? It's a decently sized area. I'm really annoyed that I can't just look at a map though to find where I was at, and that it's not very clear of how much area is actually cleansed. feel like that. I feel like this spot right here is sometimes open. Like this is definitely a spot that it just like randomly opens up. Who are you? What does your symbol mean? Oh. You're a weapons salesman. An armor salesman. Oh, look at that. We can find the closest Raven spot by using Raven vision while human. So that's cool. Would have been nice to know earlier. I guess maybe it threw down some text. Use Raven vision to find Raven spots. But the text in this game is so ignorable that I did not. I just did not.
How many seasons has it been?
That's the beginning over there. That tree? That's the beginning. So surely, somewhere around that tree is where we started. If we can just figure out where I went to begin this journey, maybe we can progress. I almost just want to start over. Chest here I won't be able to grab, but I've already killed them, so I must commit. I might do one more run past this run. We'll see. I guess technically I could just go to the warden right now, huh? Prison of Savali. If I wanted to, I could. Well, that's great. Maybe then I could find some actual... but then we're kind of wasting our blessing, aren't we? That's great. Because you want the blessing when you have that permanent hatred, normally. So you can build your character up more and more and more. But I'm just annoyed at the fact that I can't find the area I was in. Boss killed after 30 minutes. That was a challenge? To kill the boss after 30 minutes? I've been flying around for 30 minutes? Tomb of Gales unlocked. Blessing trade, hatred cleansed. Sound was messed up again. Like half the channels are off. It wants us to visit the statue. Why? Why did you make me do that? Poisoned. Okay, so this is the general area we want to stay in. Critical damage increased. Worn twin axes. Critical chance increased. It'd be nice if we got both of those, but I'm gonna go with crit chance. I just got a bunch of hatred for picking up that last one. It's not fair. Assuming we want to actually fight the Hexer. Dead. No. Dang it. Maybe too early to fight the Hexer. So every time we clear, we gain new cards that we can get, and sometimes we get new other things we can get. Staghorn. Surge inflicts. When you surge, inflict bleeding on nearby enemies. Hey. We actually have a way to inflict bleeding. Well, whenever lucky, your attacks inflict weakness. What is lucky? Burb. Alright, Manuel. Clear out camps. Play that. So I wonder if after all of these, if like it'll even still feel the same. Because I feel like we're getting these cards, but at the same time, I don't feel like we're getting any stronger every run. Alright, we be a wolf boy. Wolf boy. Every time he destroys a card, he gains weapon damage. Which is a completely different strategy than what we were going for. Longsword? Twin axe, wolf boy. I think we're gonna go longsword. Mostly because I haven't tried the longsword yet. Spin to win, apparently. Spin to win build. I think this is it. I think this is the spin to win build right here. Sorry. If there were a bingo card, there would probably be a Rico sneezes just off mic portion of the bingo card. assuming the longsword just has a massive amount of stagger. It just got up and got staggered. They're getting insta-staggered. What the heck? They're getting insta-staggered with my light attack. This is rude. Nope, now we know what's so good about longswords. Now to go to the bases nearby this point, and specifically this point. Where to go for a stagger build would be now. Bounce. Ooh. When taking damage, 100% of stagger impact is mirrored. Sunken miniature stagger resistance increased. When taking damage from a troll, armor is increased by 100. But this one, oh man. This one's like adding on to the stagger. But this one has way more armor. I want to go stagger build. So now they get stagger reflected onto them, and my own stagger from my sword. More mana. 3 cards in your deck. Wait, what is my deck? Do I actually get to customize my deck? I'm gonna probably go with mana. But I mean, what have we drawn so far? Just the armor? Draw a new copy of a card that you have already played this run. So it would just give me the armor again that I've played. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab mana. Does Ravensight also tell me where there's camps? So I got the phlegm going from recently eating. What's with that moaning? Son of a gun! Spin to win. Hammer needle. I'm gonna take this. More damage. More mana. Unlock one relic slot. More mana. I'm gonna unlock a relic slot soon with money. With a card choice. I hate these spots because there's no chest. So we're technically building up hatred for no reason. How do you do those without a chest? Trying to capture the wind. That's a relic spot, but I don't got the money. Relic purchasing, really? Man, the chest here is already has hatred. Clear through camps without taking damage. That one. Well, we're not picking up this one. So just show the nearby camps as well as the nearest Raven transformer. Can I hit these fish? Oh, they disappear. What's this? Read. His wind is a reward that can melody soars between the jagged rocks in small space. It can be a friend, a sailor turns their sails to catch the guide them home. It was said that Savali will one day blow his wind across the world, the wind that will take his people and usher them into a world undiscovered. You telling me to fly through that? Nah, I got hurt. Fine longsword. That's what we would want. Just need to actually have mana for it. There's the blue. Unfortunately, that doesn't lead to very far. Without taking damage. Why doesn't when player death camps count for clearing the hatred around the area? Foresight. It is possible that we can draw a mana card. Dang it. No mana card. But 75 more damage. Hey, that ain't bad. The Raven button really does help a lot. At least while you're not in Raven form. When you're in Raven form, I have no idea what's the use of the Raven button. It doesn't really help you find anything. Guess maybe if you're like looking for hate areas, I don't know. What do you have? Oh, you're a jambler. That man's a jambler. Armor increased. Taking damage, stagger is mirrored. Stronger. Stagger impact increased by 60%. You know what? You know Oh, what? I think I'm gonna get that before I do this. Okay, now we need relic slots, which means we need to go do the quest. More stagger, then we'll switch to a stronger weapon. Unless we find a even stronger weapon before then. Now we gotta go. Now we gotta go and actually do the quest. What's that? What is this? Read. Children like to play with the odd and ancient trinkets that they find in the dirt, always trying to get the better understanding of strange objects. One night, I did not have the nightmares of death that I usually do, and I found that my son had left one of those trinkets under my pillow. I have slept with it there ever since, and have not had a single nightmare. Huh. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that precious? Talk to the Invisible Man. Give me relic slots. Give me relic slots. Power granted 1. I wish there was more voice acting in this game. Mother, father. Oh, look at that stagger. boss killed after 30 minutes. Wait, has it been 30 minutes? No way. I don't understand. I don't. Has it been 30 minutes? Maybe 30 minutes since the last time I killed the boss. Not to the other enemy. There's usually two here. A fine long sword and another 75% damage. Sure, sure. I'll take it. Why is that worn sword almost as much damage? Damage increased. Old Surge is active. Perfect Guard inflicts a random status effect on nearby. I mean, I guess this. We need 3 mana though. Kinda glad that this is a way out, even though there's some stairs right next to us. Let's not go for that one just yet. Looks like the big boy Hexer over there. How come? Okay, it is marked. Wondering why it wasn't marked for a second, but it is. More damage. Maybe. Maybe not even have to fight these guys. Enemies nearby, yeah, we do. It's so dumb that I can't, like, damage them without them noticing me. Focus gain increased by 40% when you surge and inflict bleeding on nearby enemies. I think focus gain is more than this one. Bleeding. Let's see what we get. I'm not exactly sure what to do for my upgrades yet. Unlock a relic slot. More mana. I do kind of need to unlock the relic slot, but we can just buy that. Not waste the card. Mana. Armor. I think we need mana. And then this one will just help our base damage, not take up a relic slot. And then this one will help us when we get below 50% health, which is going to happen at some point. Bleeding can wait. Hello. No. No. There is that one big boy. Could go for. Chests here available without any hatred? No, there's hatred. I see one that is available though, without hatred. Where are my gems? Oh, we haven't cleared it. Stagger resistance, status potency, when taking damage from a troll. I suppose stagger resistance, but I don't think I'd actually grab that. I guess at the moment we're not too worried about that. In fact, if we got stagger resistance, wouldn't that work against us? Because our armor is reflect stagger, so if we're getting hit by less stagger, then our reflect stagger is kind of useless. More mana. I feel like mana's the way to go. But we need a relic slot. And then we'll do that big boy. After we do the quest for money and relic slots, we will go do that big boy next to the base. I can remember that is. It doesn't even have like east, west, and anything like that. Towards the... It's weird, they were both purple, but they were different fragments. Wonder if we can learn. I wonder if the different fragments are actually different via color, via shape, and all that. And there's a hatred up there. I don't think we're grabbing it, but I want to look at it. It's a golden box. Do 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 do. I wonder, can we get rid of the relics that we have? Like, are we able to remove relic? Yeah, we can. It's probably permanent. Where's the quest giver? Quest giver! Why are you down here? I definitely didn't. Maybe we're giving the charm to somebody else. Relic slot, please. And another one. And I guess we'll get this. And I'm gonna sell this. Because we want more stagger to hit us so we can reflect it back. How are you coping, man? I miss D4. I miss D4 too. I've been watching a lot of streams of people like theory crafting, making builds and such. It's like, I already know my build, but this is interesting. Mostly Don the Crown on Twitch has been doing that a lot lately. So I've just been watching him like go through the data mine data and figure out builds and all that. Pretty fun to watch. Theory crafting and all that such. Alright. Let's go fight this big boy. We might die. That said, maybe we shouldn't fight him just yet. Let me just fight one more small boy. One more small boy is probably the way to go. Over here, these two. Alright. See what we get. Band of lovers. Well, 70 or below before the gray starts. More crit hits. Yeah, that's what we're getting. More crits. And used. I accidentally used it. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's go fight the big boy. Again, we might die, but... well, maybe one more. One more! Because we're just 2 away from another level. Alright, now we'll actually go. Blood of the First. While you have gray health, you're frenzied. Ooh. Or we get even more stagger. I don't know, actually. Because we never want gray health. But when we do, I guess that'd be good. But more stagger is basically what our build is right now. Like super stagger. So do you want to stack the stagger? Nobody cares about this one. It's gold though, so maybe we should. Only 59 more days, but who's counting? Nothing but a scorched mountain and uninviting smoke was dancing in the shadows, mist in the sunshine. Living things fed both upon the sunlight and hot pools that surfaced from below. Even the very rocks himself drank thirsty from the wells. Countdown timer on Discord. Alright, here we go. This might end badly. That couldn't have been it.
Overflowing mana.
I mean, we could go for that. 4 mana, or increased sharpness, or overflowing mana. But we would need another relic slot still. I think. Yeah. Unfortunate. They don't have the money. So let's just go to the next boss and hope for the best. Last time we got really screwed here. Let's see if we'll get really screwed again. And if so, this was our last run. They don't say anything different.
Will this one stand the test of time?
Why is Savali talking? Piece of junk. Ah. No. No. Oh, I almost had it. The guy's hard. We have to kill 7 wardens? It's only the second one of 7. I suppose our power keeps ramping up every time we die. Supposedly. Arms of flowing wind. While at full focus, the lucky your attacks inflict electrified. Golden bloodletting. Attacks against an enemy boss consumes 10% of your coins, which deal 10 damage per coin consumed. Raving Crowd Breaker. Against staggered enemies, deal double damage. Reinforced armor. Taking damage inflicts weakness on the attacker. Clear Vidra camp. It's like we almost have all these things, but not many actually seem like it would make the game easier. Complete the Tomb of Frost 10 times. Oh, these are other things that... Tomb of Frost. So basically, it 100% wants you to, like, beat things multiple times in order to sharpen longsword. The doubles duration of all bleeding. I mean, interesting game overall. It's definitely a grind after a certain point. Weapon damage increase 5% per missing health. This is the most expensive. The multi-strike increase 30%. 600. And then it's 550. Weapon damage increase by missing health. Reduce the base damage when Surge is not active, but when Surge is active, weapon damage is 300%. And I can unlock more weapons. I can unlock both of the weapons. Great Axe and Twin Swords. But how would we unlock these normally? Great Axe. Oh, that's not how you unlock them. There must be a normal way to unlock Great Axe and Twin Swords. I feel like everything has a normal way of unlocking it. True Forge, Twin Axes, True Forge, Arms. Twin Sword Specialist. Usually, I think it's just kill as many with the previous weapon. So... The sharpened longswords for that. Critical hit chance increased by 50%. Great Axe of Echoes. Because if I guess... Oh, here it is. Kill 2 Hanklings. Kill Twin Swords. Adventure! I know this guy is unlockable via normal means. But what about the weapons? The weapons. Look, see, he's right here. 3 wardens and 1 run to unlock that guy, or I can pay for him. Great Axe Specialist. Defeat the Warden of the Tomb of Ember. Oh. Then we get a Great Axe. Whenever drawing a weapon card with the deck, it's a Great Axe weapon card. I see, yeah. So just defeating that Warden unlocks the Great Axe. And then I'm assuming the Warden of the Forest is... the Warden of the Tomb of the Forest will unlock Twin Swords. Or I can unlock it right now via our traits. Good game. I enjoyed this. Maybe we'll come back to it when I feel like rogueliting, but I feel like we've had several roguelites recently. Why would you put it? I wasn't playing on Ultra. I thought I'd set this. Oops. Well. Alright. I'm done with this game. For now. It was a fun game. I'd probably recommend it if you like roguelites. The combat is very much... It's pretty smooth, I want to say. There are some bugs with the sound, and sometimes it feels like it's an unfinished game, but for the most part, it's alright. I don't mind it too much. The goal kind of gets clear. I wish it was a little bit clearer on, like, the area of the map and when things are not in hate and like hate zones, because otherwise you're like really boosting the power of the enemy if you're not at least boosting the power of the elites if you're not specifically avoiding the hate zones. I think last time we got an enemy to basically one-shot us because we were gathering all the hate we can. It is interesting though that if you do collect more hate, you actually make it really, really easy for you to power up. So like every one enemy you can gather a card, and it's a lot easier to power up, which I guess is to make it so like if you're in a harder mode, technically you should at least almost catch up. I don't know, but for the most part, try it out. It's good, I think. Yeah, just try it out.